Good morning. Well, there's a new patch. And I don't really know what to do in it because there's no patch notes as far as I could tell. So we're just going to do some speedruns. Some rusty as fuck speedruns. I want to test a few things though to make sure they still work. So far, the only thing I could tell that doesn't work is the auto splitter. But I haven't tested everything yet. Okay, that still works. That's good. Yeah, let's test this out. God damn it. I've noticed also that there's a little bit of lag on the quit outs now. Like they patched in menu lag. I'm pretty sure. It's like Dark Souls 3, where there's like a little bit of lag when you're trying to confirm the quit out. That, not there before, I'm pretty sure. All right. Hey, Alt F4. All right, that works. I assume this still works as well, but we're gonna try it out. Yep. All right. The one thing that sucks is I have to go through this logos every time. Is there anything else I want to try out? I guess the Farah Missoula skip. Otherwise, we'll just roll with it and see how it goes. All right, that works. Everything seems like it works. Well, at least like these skips, at the very least. Maybe we'll notice some things that are slightly different as we go through it. Let's just get into it. I need to practice, but fuck it. Like, we'll just do a really rusty run. Get the new patch world record. That's the reason I don't have my splits open, is because the auto splitter doesn't fucking work. So I'm just like not gonna have splits on. The timer works though. Hey, what's up, Cappies? New patch, Cappies. We're gonna test it out, do some rusty runs. I wasn't sure if I was gonna play Elden Ring today, but I couldn't think of anything else to do, like on short notice. And I just wanted to play the new patch. And it might be a fun process of discovery to just do speed runs on the new patch, you know? So far, I've only noticed like really one thing that's different. Well, there's a few things. The first thing that is immediately obvious to me is that the logos are different, and the logos are there since the like code has been updated. The logo skip DLL doesn't work. Also, because the code has been updated, the auto splitter doesn't work. But that's not like, that's like kind of different reason for that. But the memory addresses are just different. So, hey Lynn. But other than that kind of stuff, the one thing I've noticed that's different is there's a little bit of lag on the quitouts now. Like little more lag. The same as in Dark Souls 3, whenever you input your quit out, the last input to confirm the quit out, there's a little bit of input lag there, like a delay. And I think they patched that shit in. It's not as big as it is in DS3, but I feel like there's a little bit of delay there now. Maybe I'm imagining that, but it feels like it. Because I feel like before I could just like fucking quit out so fast in this game, and now there's like a little bit of lag at the very last input. Which isn't a big deal, but it could be annoying. All right, let's go. Let's get started. At the very least, the timer does work, but the auto splitter does not work. We're just gonna have no splits. And enjoy the logos. Dude, yeah. This game has an insane amount of quitouts rhythm. Especially because half of the time you don't even get a stand-up animation. So you'll quit out to get enemies off of you and make it to where your stamina stops ticking down. Like, it's really dumb. This game has too many quitouts. Dude, like, when it comes to this game, I think the people bitching about quitouts are Like, I mean, it's not like the biggest deal in the world, but this game is truly like really stupid about it. There's too many, and you don't even get punished for quitting out because of the lack of stand-up animations half the time. It'd be different if like there was a stand-up animation. Like literally, if you just don't have arrows equipped, half the time you don't get a fucking stand-up animation. It's the dumbest thing in the world.
And I can also let you know then why I am calling.
Dude, this... Seriously, they patched in lag. I swear. Hey, Gil. You. Either I'm crazy or they patched in lag at the merchant as well, dude. Could be crazy though.
They sir, but you, I can play turning route to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. You, it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
There's also DLC load screens now. Kind of fucked up. There's also another change, which isn't relevant to this run, but I noticed it while playing earlier. Fucking God. Well, that's not any different. The rats are still assholes. If you go to Moog's arena after you kill Moog, where Mikolo's cocoon is, you cannot attack in that area anymore. Like, you know how it is in Round Table Hold? Like, you just like can't attack or block or anything? Same deal in that area after Moog. At first I thought that the hand was also posed differently, but I don't think that's true. I am a little rusty. For sure. Haven't done runs in like a week or two. Yeah, so all the skips seem to work. Still, at least the ones that I am personally doing for this run. God damn, this is a bad start. Man, I did lose like 1,000,000 years to those fucking rats. I wonder if the modified IGT is working though. I'm not sure. I know I've noticed that it's not. It's excluding the black screens.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may.
But I don't know if the
Let my hand.
it's working for like adjusting the time according to your frame rate. Because I don't know, that felt like a really fucking bad Celia or Church of the Plague time. Oh, interesting. It defaults to where you're on now. That's a time loss. Hey, Clovis. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, this patch is slower than previous patch, based off that alone. Because usually when you spawn in there and you pull up the warp list, it defaults to Church of the Plague, but it defaulted to the Roundtable hold. So that's, I don't know, like a second time loss. Not a big deal, but it is slower. Okay, that shit still works. Yeah, so are we, Clovis. We're gonna be streaming it all weekend. Me and Lynn. I don't know if she's gonna stream on Friday because of Midsummer, but I am. Like, I'm gonna stream like as soon as it drops. We're gonna fucking no life the shit. Probably, at least. I'm excited, man. Dude, it's crazy. It's been like 8 years or 7 years since the last From Software DLC. Since the Ringed City. It's like early 2017. Is it really, Clovis? I mean, I guess you could DS1 for free nowadays. I actually never bought the DS1 DLC. I only played it through Prepare to Die Edition. I never bought any DS2 DLC. I played it through Scholar the first sin. But I did pay for Old Hunters and the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Yeah, I mean, you got it for free like what, not even a year later on PC. Prepare to Die Edition. It's not that great either, fair. I think it's, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's a little overrated though. Yeah, dude, they definitely patched in menu lag on the merchants. So far, this patch is nothing but just slow. But not like really slow. It's just a little slow. Yeah, suboptimal. Like a couple seconds slower so far. Literally maybe like 2 seconds slower. Hey, what's up, Nick? I'm doing okay, man. Checking out the new patch. Hey, Bloom, thank you. Oh, I didn't take off the arrows, did I? Yeah. How is it? Well, for speedruns, I can tell it's so far slightly slower because of a couple minor things. It seems like all the like the skips and stuff, like strats still work, but they patched in some menu lag, as far as I can tell. Like on the quit outs and on merchant menus, I've noticed a little bit of more lag than normal. Just minor, but it will add up. The biggest time loss that I've noticed is that whenever you warp to the round table hold from the Church of the Plague, whenever you pull up the warp list, it doesn't default to Church of the Plague. It defaults to round table hold. So you have to like menu back over to Church of the Plague, which, I don't know, loses like a second. So this patch is maybe like 2 seconds slower right now, as far as I can tell. Which isn't a big deal, but if you're, you know, going for record, that's a big deal. But this will be the speedrun patch, so for DLC, this will be the patch. So I'm comparing to the any percent 1.10 patch. I feel like there's some lag there too. Like all of the confirmation on things is just like a little bit of delay on confirming. Yeah, kind of fucked up. But I think it's pretty minor. Like if you want to learn the any percent glitchless current route on this patch, Seems like everything's gonna work fine. Dude, jump off, dude. You're just gonna have to deal with, like, some very minor differences. Well, it's hard to say before it even comes out. Like, imagine, Nick, that there aren't any remembrances in the DLC. You know, we don't even know if the DLC will have remembrances. I mean, I guess some people might know, but I don't. I would prefer to not know, so no spoilers. But just as an example, if there are no remembrances in the DLC, then it won't affect that category at all. But there will definitely be DLC included categories, you know. It's just hard to say what the speedrun leaderboards are going to look like until everybody's kind of figured out what content is in the DLC. I mean, I assume there will be as well, but, like, you don't know, right? Yeah, Grogadal, I literally just said I didn't even want to know. Please do not spoil anything. Holy shit. It's all right. If you joined and didn't hear us say it, it's okay. But yeah, like I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know. Yeah, that would be probably great. Thank you, babe. Yeah, from what I've heard, the newest trailer is like very spoiler heavy. I watched like a bit of the DLC trailers, but I'm not gonna watch the newest one. Hey, Ponus. Yeah, I mean, it's like literally comes out in like a few hours, so I'm gonna not spoil anything else for myself. Just checking out the new patch, though. Much am I interested in the lore? Very mildly, I guess. Lynn is more into the lore than me. I am definitely more interested in like the gameplay than the lore, but it's not like I hate lore. Honestly, 24-hour follower mode sounds like a good idea. I couldn't find any Crocodile. I was searching for it. Couldn't find any patch notes. $24 minutes? 24-hour would be preferable. Thanks, babe. I don't know. That would be nice, though. Nice. Yeah, I know. I was like looking for patch notes and everything's like fucking old as shit. Yeah, it's new patch, but no, I couldn't find any notes. Dude, this lag is so fucked up. Yo, what's up, Pessy? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope your runs were going okay. We're just testing out the new patch, and holy shit, they patched in a bunch of menu lag. God, dude, that is actually insane how much lag there is doing that menu. What's up, dude? I'm just getting super excited for the DLC, man. Figured I'd check out the newest patch they dropped today. It drops like midnight tonight, in Europe at least. I waited way too long for that. Oh my fucking god, dude. I am insanely rusty at this. It's like 6 Central, maybe, Genoa? Also, what's up, Genoa?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
Dude, this lag. Why did they patch in lag, man? Oh my fucking. I think everybody gets access at the same time, except for on console, Ponus. And on console, yeah, like Australia, New Zealand gets it early. Like they just do the console releases different. Dude, this lag is actually fucking shit for some things. Like, every single confirmation has a little bit of delay now, which it did not have before. Hey, fool. Thanks, man. Great. They didn't fix this! I actually forgot to test this. They didn't fix this. They changed the logos starting up Grogadal. Yeah, it's different due to the patch. Yeah, and there are different load screens now as well. You haven't played Elden Ring since release. Now's a good time to play it again. Yeah, me too, Dizzy. No, I'm pretty sure that's new, Dizzy. I noticed that as well. It's going okay. I'm just testing out the new patch. And it's kind of annoying, honestly, for this category at least. I mean, I guess any category, this patch is kind of shit. So unless you like need to run this patch for like DLC related categories, like I would not run on this patch. What have I noticed that's changed? There's a ton of delay for inputs and menuing now. Nice, the game crashed. Yeah, the other thing that I noticed is whenever you go to the Round Table Hold from the Church of the Plague, usually it defaults to warping back to Church of the Plague whenever you pull up your warp menu, but now it defaults to Round Table Hold. So you have to input back to Church of the Plague, which is a very minor time loss. It's about a second. But all of the menuing, like there's a bit of delay on confirmation. It's like quit outs, merchants, all that shit. Upgrading your flasks. It's actually annoying as fuck. Okay, that worked. When I was doing the flask upgrade, like a few minutes ago before Darewell, holy shit, it was so bad. Also trying to upgrade the Bloodhound Fang and purchase the Somber from EG, dude, the lag was like bad. Yeah, I mean, they've patched in menu lag before. Like in Bloodborne, for example, but yeah, it's pretty like this far into the game's release cycle, patching it in, it's pretty annoying. I think I'm gonna take the brace here for safety. Oh, fuck that. I don't need to do it. Hello? Elden Ring? Thank you.
It's tight. God, you breached the. Well.
I forgot to equip this. I'm pretty rusty at this, guys, so this is not gonna be, probably not gonna be a PB. Okay, later, Pezzy. Story food. Did they make the game patch port performance? No, it's just my computer. Playing the game, the game already doesn't run great, but I'm also like streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So yeah, the game just doesn't run super great for me. I need to get a new computer, which I will be in a few weeks. Oh, that freezing, that has been happening to me since the game came out. That's completely normal, honestly. Anything, you know, has changed that affects casual play? Not really. Not like greatly. Did they patch out the zips? According to Dist, they did patch out zips, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting them to do that. I mean, it's understandable for them to do it, but I figured zips would be pretty hard to patch out. Like, they're very much tied to like the animations in the game. I wonder if that's gonna have any side effects. No, so they patched out mega zips, or no, they patched out zips deloading bosses, which was part of the unrestricted route, but you could still do zips as much as like recent as the last patch. I wonder if this still works. Quitting out on the boss death. Okay. That does still work. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if they nerfed anything. Busy. No notes. Did the patch change the run at all? Yes, Doobie. This patch is not great because they patched in a bunch of menu lag. Other than that, it seems pretty much the same. Yeah, it's like really bad menu lag. Like all the confirmation on menuing is like, there's a little bit of lag to it. So like buying from EG or upgrading your flasks before Darrowil is like fucking slow as shit. I need to do this. Also, you know when you go to the Church of the Plague, newbie, and you go to Roundtable Hold, and you pull up your warp list, and it defaults to Church of the Plague? Now it defaults to Roundtable Hold. So that's like a second time loss that you have to input, warping back there. So it's like minor stuff, but it's definitely seems like a worse patch. At least just doing the exact same route, you know? You mean the skip on us? That's like just a easy, fairly consistent way to do it. Keyboard. I mean, it's perfectly consistent. They're all consistent. It's just like, how execution heavy are they? That one's, I would say, the least execution heavy. Yeah, I don't know. Like I sucked at doing the punch version. So, dude, all of these DLC load screens are spoiling the fucking game, brother. Getting spoiled, guys. Getting spoiled. Hey, Kyla. From Software is spoiling me. How goes it? It's fine. I'm just testing out the new patch. Damn it! That's me being rusty. Yeah, I know. Only a few hours. Well, I mean, like, what? Like 12 hours till it comes out? I'm just gonna continue. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Chris. I am avoiding it. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at the run right now. Haven't done any de-resting. Like it's been like a week since I played, since I did runs, maybe 2. A little rusty. You hope it sucks? I'm sure it will. You just finished Bloodborne, cool. Yo, what's up, Gary? Get over there. How'd your runs go? According to Eurogamer, it does. They give it a bad review. I see, Kyla. So you're just like eating up all this content you've missed. You unequipped RTSR. Still PB with that, Gary. Your run was like fast before that. But yeah, that's not good. Oh, you just go and do you just ESM again? You go and cram yourself and re-equip it, Gary. It's slow, but you can still continue. If you have a 107 and you're like several minutes ahead, just go redo it. Still finish your run. It's gonna suck, but like technically your run's not dead. Okay, Nick. Hey, Jersey. I don't know. I've never read Eurogamer. 3 out of 5 said it was too hard. Wow. Oh my fucking god, that was awful. That's okay. Just died of the Piscos? I did. What? Why is a follow-up attack, bro? Okay. Okay. I gotta grab my runes. Can't forget that. Yeah, I think DS2 is good, but it does get a lot of hate. A lot of the hate, though, at this point is just people memeing. But there's still a good amount of people that genuinely fucking hate Dark Souls 2. Oh, I would definitely not skip it, Isla. Man, that is the worst possible RNG. Hi, Zampu. Good luck. A little too late. I can still kill him. He's very annoying on retries. Yeah, like, so this guy has like a billion different openings, and all of them are fine if you practice them, except for that one. That one is literally fucking garbage. So, of course, that's what I get. Okay, babe. I meant to heal. I fucking... There, I'm just gonna have to start this run over because I lost all my runes. Here, I'll kill him real quick though, just for fun. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also this new item thing. It's not showing for me. The exclamation mark thing? Huh. You have to turn it on? The no logo DLL does not work because of the new patch, so they'll have to update it. Mark new items. Show recent items tab. Oh, look at that. Look at these exclamation marks. The recent items tab, dude. I wonder if this might actually be useful for runs. If it just auto sorts stuff to the top for you. Yeah, you have to turn it on apparently. It could be. But it could also be annoying. Like you might need to turn it off because then it just means that if you want to go to here, you have to like do an extra input. I don't know if it's automatic or not, but it was off for me. All right, fucker. Come here. Really? Is this stagger? Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking. God damn it, dude. Alright. Of course, he did that in the corner. Hey, Destrin. Ah, oh, fucking hell, man. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. It's in here. My fucking god, dude. Whatever, I'm just gonna reset. Fighting this guy outside of the first attempt is super fucking annoying, this route. I really feel like grinding, killing this guy. Just reset. I mean, I couldn't have continued anyways. I lost all my souls, so. I just wanted to kill him for fun, and he's just being a prick. Yeah, I know, Deathstrain. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this game sucks at all. But that's just an... We'll say the game runs like shit. I feel like I'm losing time because maybe the modified IGT isn't working right now. Well, yeah, it's definitely not a perfect game. Yeah, that's DS1 for me, Kyla.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
I would be very surprised if there's no, like, sort of repeat bosses going on in the DLC. Dizzy. You rage quit this game, beat DS1, then came back to it. Interesting. Dude, at least the Erdtree avatars are kind of fun. I'll say I don't love tree spirits, but I don't think they're as bad as I used to think they are, unless they're in a small area. If they're like in a tiny fucking arena, like the one in the war catacombs by Radon, that sucks.
Treat him with
But if they're out in the open, the tree spirits aren't nearly as bad. I think that's fair, Dizzy, that if you don't like him at all, but like my opinion of him has evolved a bit. I still don't think they're great. Yeah, that's a good example of them being in a tiny room, Death Chain, and being very annoying in a tiny room. They like putting those things in a small area is fucking dumb. Yeah, the Erdtree avatars are fine. A third Moog. I saw people posting a good joke, just like, hey, I finally beat Moog, I'm ready for the DLC, and it just shows them after killing the Moog in the sewers. Pretty good joke. Ow. What are you doing, Torrent? What the fuck is wrong with this horse, dude? I swear, whenever I stream, the skip is way harder. Because my FPS is trash. That's gotta be what it is. And like collision in this game is definitely related to FPS. Nice. And so the extra delay on the quit out there caused me to miss that quit out. Nighttime boss? I mean, I don't even know if they'll have day-night as a mechanic in the DLC. Yeah, dude. This is definitely slower. This patch.
If you had, it seems
Just like small stuff like that, I can tell I'm losing time on. Watch this though. Like normally whenever you pull up this warp after going to Roundtable Hold, it defaults to Church of the Plague. You can just like do it real quick, but I actually have to input the change in the warp menu. I'll go slow so you can see. Like, look, see, it defaults to Table of Lost Grace when it normally defaults to Church of the Plague. That is a change that makes the run slower. I mean, I guess, is he? I don't know. It's hard for me to say what is going to be in there. I'm making no assumptions about what it's going to be like. Yeah. And just to reiterate, if you know, please don't say. You do not want to know. At least I don't want to know. I want to find out on my own. Hi, Danny. I couldn't think of what to stream today on short notice, and I was like, you know, I might as well just check out the new patch. Hey, Blair. We are discovering things about the new patch and how bad it is. We're speedrunning this category. Hey, Black Wolf. I mean, I am talking about that, but just in general, Dizzy. Yeah, I'm just telling people. So someone in here earlier, like, mentioned something that I didn't want to know. They didn't know that I didn't want to know. It changed mostly the menu delay. Glare. There's a lot of menu delay, like in everything. When you're confirming stuff, okay, like there's just a little bit of delay there. Well, there was a slowdown coming out of that quit out, Torty, when I was trying to rest at the Grace to do the roundtable hold like dialogue with Melina. Like, usually that's really quick, and you barely even see your character like sitting. It just goes to the black screen almost immediately. But that didn't happen there. So yeah, there's a bit of stuff like that. Like this, it's not like this patch is like way worse. It seems like all of the strats still work, as far as I can tell. But yeah, there's just some minor things that make it worse for running this category. Get up there. Get up. The servers are going to be overwhelmed. Maybe for multiplayer, yeah. But I won't really be doing multiplayer myself, so. Yeah, Danny, it's definitely a little slower. At least as far as I can tell. I haven't noticed anything that's faster. But, I wish they gave us some, like, patch notes. Nice. So I could, like, test stuff out. If anyone, like, notices that they put up patch notes, let me know. We can read over them. But I couldn't find any patch notes. I hope so, Dizzy. I would like to see. So other than the menu lag, though, some of the menuing quirks. The other change that I noticed is if you go to Miquella's cocoon after you kill Moog, you can no longer attack there. You know how it is in Roundtable Hold where you can't attack in Roundtable Hold? The same effect is applied there next to Miquella's cocoon now. And I also looked at the new hairstyles, because apparently there's new hairstyles. But I couldn't tell which ones were new. I honestly haven't looked at the hairstyles a lot in this game. Yeah, it's definitely new. Dust Chain. I mean, there's also the new recent additions menu, which I looked at a second ago. Which is the fastest new hairstyle? The default one is still the fastest T. You think Miquella is a bedwetter? Yes. You just checked Twitter and Steam, didn't see any. Yeah, I mean, I was looking all morning. Couldn't find any. Yeah, yeah, maybe they won't put them out until like tomorrow, because it's like supposed to be a DLC patch, I guess. So maybe they're just like waiting to put them out. It's definitely not typical for them though, because usually like as soon as that new patch hits, they're like boom, patch notes. This is also like not a typical patch, right? remember, Dizzy. It's been so long since they released DLC, man. It's been 7 fucking years since the last DLC that they made. I can't remember if they dropped the patch before the DLC went live or with the DLC. Like, I don't know. It's been too long for me to remember. Yeah, 7 years since their last like major DLC. Like, I'm not gonna count Sekiro. It was early 2017, right? The Ring City. They just tweeted out the patch notes. Can someone else confirm that? Like, can someone find that tweet and post it? They sure did? Fuck yeah. Alright. Next quit out, we'll look at them. It's not like I'm gonna PB with this anyways. We don't need to have a valid run for the leaderboards. Thank you, Dizzy. Yeah, you just don't watch him if he's doing it, you know? A bunch of streamers came to Sweden for DLC preview. Like giga huge streamers. Just checked and they released them seconds later, yeah. You can summon Torrent during Elden Beast? What? Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. That's insane. What the fuck? We've got to test that out, dude. Hold on, dude, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna make a fucking save file for this run. I'm gonna quit out right here. We're gonna try that out right now. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna back up this run in a save and then load a save file and test it out maybe. Just get past these clowns. Okay. Okay, not the right save, but damn it! Let me kill you! Waste my time, Radagon. Does the practice tool work on this patch, newbie? Because that, if so, that's news to me. That the practice tool just works on every patch. Yeah, I don't think it does. Gotta fight him. Dude, fuck off. Terrible RNG. Yeah, it is. It is definitely worse. Fuck you, Radagon, dude. Come on, just let me kill you. I know I'm rusty, but Jesus. Oh, fuck off. I just want to kill this guy. God. Holy shit. Dude, fuck you, man. How can I not kill this boss? I'm getting really annoyed. I can't kill this fucking guy. I guess I'm just getting antsy, man. Kill him. I wish I had a save file where I was stronger. It's not like I should have trouble with him, though. Die. Thank you. Dude, why can't I kill this fucking guy? Oh my god! This is so fucking stupid. I got caught in my crouch, man. Jesus fucking God. Should not take me 10 attempts to kill Radagon, man. Just want to fucking do this. Okay. Completely fucked up fight. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Get your clips ready, guys. Holy shit, dude! Oh my dog. Let's fucking go. Ah! Dude, that's awesome. Sick. Yes, Dizzy. You still have to dodge the other shit. Yeah, I mean, it honestly doesn't matter for runs when you one cycle them, unless you fuck up. You know, like if you screw up, it gives you better backups. Maybe. Okay, I don't know if anyone clipped that, but I'm about to clip it if not. I hope someone clipped that. Because actually I don't know if my VODs are working. No, they are. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't get my game to launch. Ah! Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Someone's probably already posted it because it took me fucking forever to kill him. Holy shit, dude! Oh my dog. Sick. Yes, Dizzy. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, dude! Okay, guys. Like and retweet that shit. Red main castle skip fixed? You mean the death warp to Radon? Because no, that still works. I did it already. All right, let's check out the notes. Now that we did that. Yeah, dude, spam that fucking tweet so we can go viral. All right, let's read this shit. Well, this is all stuff we already knew. Map functions menu. I actually haven't looked at this yet. Just continue. What is this map functions? Map functions? What does it do? Does it have to do with summoning pools? Do I have to like activate a summoning pool for it to show up? Oh, map menu. Multiplayer status display. Off or on? Oh, okay. Summoning pool list. I guess that's all that is. New inventory features. Yeah. Display settings can be changed. Yeah, and already did that. Added new feature to summon Spectral Steed during the Elden Beast boss battle. Yep. Added support for Arabic language. New feature to the Coliseum. Crafted consumable items will be replenished in the recession. Okay. I don't even use the Coliseum. Steam only features. Added lock-on change threshold setting of mouse controls. Added a setting to change cursor movement behavior in the map menu. Added key assignments to open the map. The key settings menu. Okay. PvP exclusive balance adjustments. General balance adjustments. Adjusted turning speed when using dual-wielded heavy thrusting swords. Okay. Increased dexterity scaling when assigning Ashes of War with corresponding weapon affinities. Huh. Increased stamina consumption when guarding against attacks of the following weapon types. Okay. Increase the speed of some attacks of the following weapon types. Axes, great axes, hammers, flails, reapers. Increase the damage of charge attacks of the following weapon types. Axes, great axes, some colossal weapons. I wonder if this includes the fucking giant crusher, because that's what I'm using in the DLC. I used my giant crusher build earlier today to see if anything was like different on it, but it seemed about the same. At first I thought it got nerfed because I was noticing the damage was way lower, but I think it was because I was just attacking enemies that had high strike resistance. Because then I found a Tibia Mariner, and then it did a fuck ton of damage. Increase the turning speed of normal attacks of the Reaper's weapon type. Increase damage of the Whip's weapon type, except the Olmi Whip. Increase the speed of consecutive attacks for the following weapon types. Light bows, long bows. Increase the poise damage of the torch's weapon type. Increase the duration of the effect of Moog's Great Room that increases the attack power when a bleeding status effect is triggered by a nearby summoned spirit. Okay. Decrease the heal amount reduction from the Flask of Crimson Tears. Huh? Heal amount reduction? From the Flask of Crimson Tears, and increase the heal on attack effect when using Melania's Great Rune. When you use Melania's Great Rune, does it reduce how much your HP flask heals? Because I did not know that, if that's true. That's interesting. Increase the attack power of arrows, great arrows, bolts, and great bolts that can be crafted through item crafting. Decrease the turning speed of dual-wielded weapons for the following weapon types. Spears, great spears. Decreased poise generation speed during some attacks of the following weapon types. What the fuck does that mean? Poise regeneration speed? Huh? Increase the effect that increases the power of spells of Terra Magica. Oof. Decrease the effect duration of the Cerulean Hidden Tier. Oof. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've never used Melania's Great Rune, so. What the fuck does this mean? Because what the Serpent Hunter is a great spear, right? Poise generation was added in July 2023 patch note. Some attacks give the attacker poise. Okay. So it's kind of like hyper armor-ish on attacks. Troll Knight Sword, Zamor Curved Sword, it buffs. Forked Hatchet buff, Ripple Blade. I don't know what this is, but okay. Serpent Hunter, increase the speed of crouching attacks. Okay. I don't know why they need to buff the Serpent Hunter, but okay. So, nerf to this weapon. Albinorc Staff, buff. Glintstone Staff, buff. Prince of Death Staff, buff. Golden Order Seal, buff. Clawmark Seal, buff. Dragon Communion Seal, buff. Skill adjustments. Kick, buff. Spinning Slash, nerf. Storm Assault, nerf. Stormcaller, nerf. I guess that's just like, this is just like hyper armor. It's probably what it is. Storm Stomp, nerf. Glint Blade Phalanx. Decrease poise damage. Ooh. Wonder how much that is. Loretta's Slash, nerf. Bloody Slash, nerf. Strong Shot, buff. Sky Shot, buff. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Dizzy. When are you gonna do a hovel run like on here? Well, there's no hovel armor on here. Enchanted Shot. Increase the speed of some attacks, so buff. Parry. Increase parry hitbox generation speed. Does this mean that you parry faster now? Like the active frames are faster? Huh. That's cool. I like parries being easier. Parries are kind of annoying in this game. I mean, I'm like a DS1 cultist, so I like the fucking DS1 parries, but every other Souls game, like except for like Demon Souls, I guess, parrying is fucking nightmare. Stormwall, same thing. Stops his barrier. Same thing. Buckler parry. Added attack recovery time after using this skill. That sounds bad? Extra recovery time? Does that mean that like it takes you longer for you to be able to do anything after the parry? Or does it mean more recovery time after doing the riposte? I'm not sure. Probably the parry itself. Taker's Flames. What is Taker? Is this Blasphemous Blade? What is Taker's Flames? Yeah, it's Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, it's nerfed. Moonlight Greatsword. Increase the poise damage of heavy and charge attack. Decrease the poise damage of the generated magic wave. Thunder Cloud Form. Decrease poise damage. Alright, nerf. Magma Shower. Nerf. Thunderstorm. Nerf. Is Thunderstorm the axe attack, whatever it is? The Stormhawk axe? Oof. Bubble Shower, nerf. I command thee, kneel. Increase the poise value during the active part of the skill. Decrease the poise regenerations. Blood Boon Ritual, nerf. Loretta Slash, nerf. Bear Witness, buff. Contagious Fury, nerf. Huh, okay. Bug fixes. The inventory menu added the amount of FP consumed for skill, and the Ashes of War display information. Reduce the time it takes for some gestures to become cancelable by rolling. Okay. Is that a bug? Doesn't seem like a bug. Okay. Adjust the input speed in some menus, such as convert. Yeah. That's bad. This is bad for speedrunning. Fixed a bug that caused damage to the player and friendly summons when using the Last Rites skill under specific circumstances. Okay. Fixed a bug that caused higher than expected poise damage when performing left-handed attacks with thrusting swords. Bug with spinning slash skill that generated poise when using twin blades. Queen's Black Flame skill did not apply poise when using the skill. Fixed a bug with the characteristics some weapons are not working properly against mounted enemies. Fixed a bug that caused a bleed buildup when using spinning strikes while in effect of Blood Flame Blade, even the attack. Okay, later death chain. Fixed a bug that caused some skill to perform incorrectly when specific actions were performed. This is a fucking From Software patch note line right here. What the fuck does this mean? That is a classic From Software note. It's meaningless. Yeah. Fixed the bug that caused unexpected behaviors when some incantations were used in quick succession. Okay. Fixed the bug where the spectral steed did not trigger a death fall under certain circumstances. Fixed the bug that prevented players from getting hit by other players under circumstances in multiplayer. Yeah, just fixed a bug. End of sentence. Interesting. So what, they would die and then you could critical hit them during their death animation? That's funny. This bug, Mimic Veil's effect was not properly reflected to other players under certain circumstances. Are you a programmer, Valaire? Fix the bug that caused other players summoned as hunters to immediately return, being summoned under certain circumstances. Bug in multiplayer, some spirits could be locked on even after they disappeared. Improved multiplayer stability under certain circumstances. More of a system engineer, okay. Bug that caused specific maps to render differently than expected under certain circumstances. Bug where the damage of some equipped weapons were incorrectly displayed in various menus. So there is there's also a bug with what the fucking Starfists, I think, that they'll say that like you can't wield them if you like don't have the strength to wield them one-handed or whatever. You two-hand it, like it still says that you can't wield them, but the damage works fine. I think, at least that's what I remember. I don't know if they fixed that. Bug that permitted marking sites of grace in the map menu under certain circumstances. Bug where item names and cursor were not displayed correctly in the inventory menu. Bug where event actions were available while being in the map menu. Huh. Bug in the map menu caused specific terrains to be displayed differently from the actual terrain. Steam only adjustments. Change the initial layout of key settings. Okay. I mean, the coolest fucking thing is the Elden Beast change. That was like such a surprise. I mean, it's not even that much of a difference for a lot of stuff, I guess. Interesting. Dude, I kind of want to just like fight Elden Beast on Torrent. Let's try to do it again. Fucking need to practice Radagon anyways, apparently. Yeah, I was expecting like maybe like a nerf to more things, like maybe Bloodhound Bang, but I mean I was practicing earlier today and like didn't notice any differences with anything. So like, I did the Fire Giant kill and it worked fine. Yeah, there are DLC loading screens. From Software literally spoiling me. Okay, that strafe doesn't work. That's like shit RNG right there. Hey, Chim. Thanks, man. I do love me some glitches. My speedruns lately for this game haven't been glitchless, though. It's another download, maybe. Like, the DLC itself is, like, an extra 16 gigs? And this patch was, like, 6 gigs. At least that's what I've heard. That's good RNG right there. Honestly, you should just not crouch here. Oh no, I fucked up. What will I do? I'll summon Torrent. Oh man, it's actually kind of shit. Still can't get to him in time. Dude, fuck your Elden Stars. Oh man, they still kind of chase you there. Hey, Wider. Dude, this is so much better. Holy shit. Like, level 1 fighting this dumbass would be so much better. Now I have to figure out how to dodge these attacks on Torrent. That is crazy how much easier that is. Like, Elden Stars is just like barely an attack now. But you still have to learn how to dodge stuff with Torrent, because he's still going to be doing stuff, you know? I know, that's what everybody said, Dizzy. They're finally like, fine. You can have Torrent. I don't think so, Dizzy. No, can't. Oh, I don't have stamina. Dude, I still haven't even bought the DLC yet. I'll tell you, so guys, just to let you know what's going on with me and the DLC, I will be streaming it tonight when it comes out, but I will not be streaming it on this fucking computer. You guys have been watching me over the past like couple months playing this game. You see how ass this game runs on this computer when I'm streaming it. I'm gonna be streaming upstairs on my wife's PC, which is like a beast. So I'll be upstairs streaming it on like a good computer. But I am getting a new computer soon. In fact, the new parts are coming in a week. At least part of it. That's okay, Dizzy. I figure like my view count's probably going to be pretty low doing it, but it's like whatever. That's how it usually is for these kind of things, because people don't either, because I'm streaming one at a different time than normal. Two, people are going to be avoiding spoilers for themselves or playing it themselves, and that's 3. And 4, like everyone's going to be streaming it, so it's going to be super saturated directory. I mean, I imagine my view count's going to be garbage, but whatever. I don't want to miss the opportunity. I feel like it would be a mistake to play it offline. Okay. I thought I could strafe that. Oh yeah, it will, Dizzy. That's exactly what it'll just want to do this one more time. We can go back to the run that the run that we stopped in the middle of. Nice, Gary. What'd you have for lunch, dude? Is that how you spell broccoli in German? Still alive. You don't know? You don't know how to spell it? That's how you spell it in Hungarian? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh no, I screwed up. Dude, it's gonna make it easier to hit him with a dagger as well. To maintain the poise. That's actually so sick. Here's the problem though, is like I said, you have to figure out how to dodge these attacks on Torrent now. I have no idea how to. That's cool though. That's really cool. All right, let's go back to that run that we like abandoned. I literally made a save file for the run I was on. Just jump. I mean, probably. You can probably avoid it by like running in certain ways too. You probably got hit by the gift sub algorithm. Dizzy, it happens. Oh, I wanted to test the parry buff as well. Because if they buffed the fucking parry frames, that's amazing. That's gonna make Tree Sentinel like a lot easier. I mean, it's not like Tree Sentinel's that bad, but I'll take an easier Draconic Tree Sentinel cheese, you know? No, I've been gifted subs to people that I've never been to their channel before. They get like a big gift sub batch, and I assume if it's like everybody else that's watching is already subbed, like it'll just start reaching out to random like people according to some algorithm. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. Unless someone specifically gifted it to you, which would be kind of strange. Well, if they if they buff the parry, then I'm just bad. No excuse. I think I parried early there though. I'm like hella rusty, dude. Like fucking don't do runs for like a week and I suck ass. I guess it was like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since I did runs. One shot me? Interesting. Um, here. This menu right here is like super bad with the new patch. Trying to upgrade all your flasks here. Dude, this is so fucking bad. Like, that's about as fast as you can do it now. And before, it was like real fucking quick. Oh, dude, if you watch like a comparison, like someone doing a run on the previous patch and then watch that, it is very, very obvious. 'Cause, like, you could do that upgrade for flasks so fast. This as well. Like, this is so much slower. Like, if you had a direct comparison on screen that you were looking at, you could easily tell. Hey, what's up, Spacey? Dude, GG on the Tomb Raider run. Final. My man's got a PB. So yeah, this shit still works. Are you saying your first PB wasn't perfect, Spacey? I know. I tested a bunch of stuff before stream, before doing runs, newbie, and then I forgot to test this. I got to it in a run. I was like, oh wait, I hope this works. Honestly, it might even be easier, but I don't know. I haven't like rigorously tested it. I did not see that, Dizzy, actually. Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, I did see that actually. Jump, please. Yeah, no, that definitely still works. Like, no question, that still works. Clearly. Yeah, like, all of the strats seem like they work fine.
What are you doing? Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans will lose their wits eventually. How could this? Was my whole existence just...
I haven't encountered any strat that doesn't work. Dude, are literally all of the load screens just DLC load screens now? Like, they're all that. What is Knight's Vow? Where? It would have to be something that deals direct damage itself. If it's like a damage buff, yeah, it won't work. Have you noticed the new load screens? Yeah, they're all like DLC load screens. You mean Royal Knights Resolve? Yeah, that doesn't work with it.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of... It's tightly booked. God, you breached. Well...
It would be sick if it worked with it, though. I'd be using that on my DLC build. Okay, this is not a DLC loading screen. Okay. So not all of them. Never had that hit me before? What the fuck? Okay, Spacey. As long as it doesn't make me choppy for everyone else. Dude, classic Steam. Start if you don't like set like a download limit on Steam, so just take up your entire bandwidth when you're downloading something. Since this run is ass, we're gonna be doing a lot of safety strats. I would just like to finish a run. Oh, I can't because these guys are on my ass. Because it's sizable. Fucking asshole. That was like the worst opening you can do, I think. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that explains it, Spacey. The like jump opening into the whirlwind, it's like the, I'm pretty sure that's just the worst possible. Got hit by the whirlwind twice. Probably not in the patch files. But I mean, yeah, if you get the DLC file, I mean, assume they're there. It was a big patch though. Oh. Yeah, maybe there is some stuff, basically, because the patch, it was quite big. Grow quills are sick. It's kind of hard, Valera. The older patches though, like this skips free, like super easy. They just patched it to make it super hard. It's like you have to do it differently though. They just didn't fully patch it. Yeah, it was Dory. You hate Tibet. Is that a Tomb Raider thing, Spacey? It is? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna patch something, like a skip, fucking patch it, man. Don't make it, like, still there, but just way more annoying. I don't like that. And they've done that with multiple things in this game. Patching skips, but not fully patching them, and they're just, like, way harder. Yeah, I know, Tori. Honestly, I don't think they care too much about, even if it did skip some stuff. They probably just mostly care about how it affects multiplayer, and I couldn't say how that skip affects multiplayer, but I could see that it might. Still talking about Tibet? Oh. Yeah, but like Sekiro, they just, since there's no multiplayer, they don't have to worry about stuff as much, you know? Awesome. Terrible fight. I got like the bad opening though. Nice. All right. See if Morgoth's a little nicer to us. Earlier. All the strats seem to work fine, Ryan, but the menuing delay is ass. And if you fuck up Elden Beast, it's nice that you can ride Torrent. Also, there's some quirks, like, you know when you warp to Roundtable Hold from Church of the Plague, and you bring up the warp menu, it usually defaults to Church of the Plague. It defaults to Roundtable Hold now, so that's like time loss. But it's mostly just menuing time losses, man. Pretty much just menuing time losses, you know? Like, the menuing sucks. Especially for things where you do a lot of stuff, like upgrading your flasks or buying from EG. It's like awful. Please work. All right. That was a little scary. Ah, dude, what the fuck? Are you serious? It spawned me in here. What the fuck? I've never had that happen to me. Dizzy, some people do not have the best emotes. Sure, I'll show it to you. Hi, this runs terrible. Hey Rasmus, thanks man. Dude, also I feel like skipping dialogue in general is just like really slow. You witness frame drops? In the game? Probably. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. Mark new items. Show recent items tab. Look. Look at all this. You have to turn it on. It might be helpful, Ryan, honestly, because it, like, if you need to use something from your inventory, it can sort it to like the top. But yeah, you have to turn it on. It's not there. If you don't want it to be there, you don't have to have it. You could do that before, sort by acquired, you mean? But it puts everything there. But I guess it doesn't the only things that really matter are consumables anyways if you're going into that menu. The official launch trailer. Yeah, I haven't watched the launch trailer for the DLC because apparently it's just got a bunch of spoilers in it. And dude, the DLC comes out in like less than 12 hours, so I'm not gonna bother watching anything else about it. Well, yeah, for the rolled medallion, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you really only care about consumables being the first thing that comes up by acquired, then I guess it's not really going to be useful because yeah, you could just sort by acquired before. Only on console, Dizzy. On Steam, it's like everybody's getting it at the same time. But if you live in fucking Australia or New Zealand, you get it like super early on console. So there's some like people that they have the game on PS5 and they're changing their store region to New Zealand to get it early, which is like a strat that people have been doing for a long time. I don't know what it is, but like console releases, they don't do global release at the same time. They time it to local time zones. Maybe Dizzy. I don't know how to do it, but I know some people are doing that. You might have to buy the game like extra. You know what I mean? You might have to purchase it twice or something. So unless like you're like a content creator where like getting it early is really going to be helpful for you, I probably wouldn't bother. Just wait patiently. Unless you really want to, you know, of course, do whatever the fuck you want. I think it's nice that people are excited for stuff. Do you really, Torty? No? Yeah. I didn't think so. It felt like the right thing to say. Yeah, Dizzy, exactly. You might not have to, but I don't know. I've never done that. So. I used to VPN into like different regions on Steam to get access to a game early if they released it according to certain like area local times, which they did that for Sekiro. They did that, and they did that for Resident Evil Village. So just using a VPN let me play those games a few hours earlier. But I don't know, that seems less common on Steam nowadays. I know, Dan, right? Hey, we've been discovering things like that this patch sucks for this category. It's not pure clickbait. The skips seem to be exactly the same. In fact, the Radon Death Warp might even be easier, but I don't know. I could just be imagining. The main thing, hey Boo-Boo-Doo, the main thing that the patch is bad with is menuing. They patched in a shit ton of delay. So menuing sucks ass. It's not a big difference between this patch and the previous one, but this one's definitely worse. Yeah, it sucks. Whenever you're trying to upgrade your golden seeds, Dan, or buy from EG, it's so fucking slow. Like it's like, oh my god. It's noticeable even when you're only doing like one thing, but when you're doing a bunch of things, it's like, holy fuck, this is slow. Nice. Any idea why they did it? It said because you could like accidentally skip stuff, Boo-Boo-Doo. Like maybe some dialogue you could accidentally spam through, I guess. That's what it said in the patch notes, but holy shit, it's bad. Like even when you try to quit out, there's like a little bit of delay on the last input. It's like DS3 quit out now, where there's delay on the last input. Sucks. But if you wanted to run this route with this patch, you could do all the same strats. You would just lose like a little bit of time. Yeah, I know, Boo-Boo-Doo, but it feels like spamming through dialogue's even worse. But yeah, like I said, the most noticeable time is when you're upgrading your flasks and when you're buying from EG, because you're doing like a bunch of things in succession and it's like very slow. Yeah, that's what I figured, Dizzy. Probably just not worth it unless you would gain some like crazy amount of advantage from getting it early, which only like content creators really would. Dead runs due to misclicks. There would be more dead runs due to that, Jordy, probably. But mostly it's just slow. You're just gonna lose time because you literally just can't do as many things in as short of amount of time. But it's not like you're losing like a minute. But you probably lose like 20, maybe 20 seconds overall. Maybe less than that. There's also a quirk I noticed, Dan. You know when you warp to the round table hold for the first time and you pull up your warp menu to go back to where your last warp was? It usually defaults to wherever your last location was, but nope, now it just defaults to round table hold. So you have to actually input where you want to go again on the warp. Which is another like time loss. But I don't know. Everything else seems pretty much the same. Like this weapon didn't get nerfed. Yeah, it's like that's a very minor one. That was like one of the first things I noticed, along with the menu delay. The menu delay sucks, dude. It's really lame. Yeah, I know. I mean, it might be that the same case in other scenarios as well, where it doesn't default to the same warp that it usually would have, but that was like the first one I noticed. I needed to quit out of that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the menu delay to be patched. Like, as bad as it is, it's like quite shit.
Well, then I presume.
Like, this is as fast as I can do this. Which honestly is probably hard to tell how much slower that is, once you're used to it. I would say no, Ryan. For at least for this category, yeah. Like, obviously, if you're wanting to do like DLC related stuff, you'll have to run on the newer patch. You could tell, dude. It's even more noticeable on the flask upgrading. Like, it's fucking pain on the flask upgrading. That was weird. I'm not sure, Dizzy. Dude, I have gotten so much better at this, Ryan. I'm like rusty as fuck at this run. I've been doing all kinds of stuff wrong and fucking up and losing time because I haven't played in like 2 weeks. But I can still do Fire Giant. I can still do the Fire Giant kill, which is good because it is like the most annoying fucking thing to do. Like, insane practice on Fire Giant. It's like, burn that shit into my skull. Same for Morgott, I feel. I was trying to do Radagon and Elden Beast earlier, though, because I was trying to get footage of the torrent during Elden Beast thing, but I was dying to Radagon a lot, so yeah, I'm pretty rusty. But that's okay.
This world and death are you to commit? Very let my
Really, Ryan? Nice. It does, geez. Well, in small ways. The menuing is way worse. The menu delay is probably the biggest thing. Otherwise, like, the routing and all the strats work the same, though, as far as I can tell. I'm gonna be streaming it tonight at midnight down. To fucking nobody. Because everyone's either going to be playing it themselves or avoiding spoilers or watching some other streamer because the directory is going to be insanely overloaded with people playing it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I expect it to be pretty slow stream in terms of viewership, but it's okay. Also, I'll be streaming at a very different time. Compared to usual. Huh. Interesting. Fighter. Change my store location to Hungary. What do you mean? Why would you feel bad about it, Dan? Resisting the hype train. Yes. Just don't feel bad for starting late. It's like you'll catch up to everybody else, you know. Holy shit, I didn't get the stand-up animation here. Yeah, it's weird, geez. Ah, fuck. Well, that's bad. I guess I should rest here just to get my shit back. I'm playing like really safe, slow on this run. So. I'll even take the Grace on the way to Malekith, honestly. Although that should go fine. Emote for I mean, there's Regal logos, but that's for Dark Souls. Really? To what? I remember you mentioning you lost some time at the end. Oh, you don't have to rest at the Graces. It's not Dark Souls 1. The bird skip. No, it's a sub emote. Gonna pay that $5, my friend. Oh, you got a new one. Nice, right? Nice. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. I missed the R2, so the whole fight didn't. Not sure what I did wrong. Like, the way my character turned was all fucked. Walk too far forward or something? Now I have to, like, judge this opening R2. Oh, he runs at you immediately. I forgot. Or not. Great. Well, there goes my runes. I don't even think I can finish the run now. I mean, I guess I can. It's just gonna be bad. Well, we'll try. I really wish I knew why that R2 missed on Malekith. It really didn't feel like I did anything wrong. Yeah, we're still on record pace, guys. Current patch record pace, yeah. More spoiler DLCs load screen. I fucking rolled, man. Dude, I'll try this one more time, and I'm just gonna reset. That is true. Well, I think I really underestimated how rusty I am. But, I mean, I wasn't expecting to get a PB anyways. So. I just wanted to see if there was anything new. And there's definitely some changes. What is the poise damage now? Oh, I don't know. Damn. Glint blade phalanx? I don't know. It just said it was changed. It didn't say how. So. That was really weird because he did the right opening. I did the R2 and then he just went into the completely wrong attack. But I mean, it's not the same opener. So here, let's practice that real quick. I just want to do the fucking kill on Malekith. Well, he didn't do the right thing, and somehow I died. Dark? No. Why would I pop a rune on? No, I was not meant to die. See, he's supposed to deal that much damage to me. I guess I was just in a weird spot. Guess he did not aggro properly. I love when that dagger just like completely whiffs. I guess I just walked too far forward on the Malekith kill. I don't know. Or I held forward when I went to charge the R2 instead of like stopping and then charging it. Man, this guy's being a fucking prick, dude. This is supposed to be very consistent, and he's just not doing it. Like, it's not 100%, but it's pretty good. There we go. Dude, this knife throw is so jank. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just walked too far forward. I don't know how else that fucked up other than that. Let's actually just practice the late game real quick before we start another run. Because like I'm just noticing how rusty I am at everything. Make sure I can do this shit. I don't have the freeze grease on this save file.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elven Ring, to become Elven Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall stand alone. Queen Marquez, our helps us, that we continue. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Should have backed up the one. You need to back up 1.10. I didn't do that. Now I kind of regret. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing this category. I feel like I want to do like maybe all remembrances with the new patch. I put on the wrong fucking helmet. Dude, this is like, how are you even deal with this RNG, man? Like, what is the fucking, how do you even deal with that? I mean, like, you'd have to just completely change strategies. Like, you can obviously kill him, but like, what's the strat whenever he does that? Is it just like, oh, your run is over? Hey, QQ. I guess you can't strafe that. Yeah, the new patch. Figured I would just take advantage of it and see what is different. But it's mostly just the menuing sucks, dude. The menuing is trash. All the strats are the same though. Yeah, GG on your PB. You got any percent record? And getting off the fucking horse afterwards looks so dumb. Did you see that, QQ? You can fucking ride Torrent in the fight now? Oh, nice. My fucking tweet is popping off. Look at this, QQ. fucking sick, man. So, like, it doesn't really affect the actual fight, like, in this route. Because if you do the fight correctly, you just kill him before he swims away anyways. But, like, if you fuck up the fight, then it makes it a lot better. And just in general, like, Elden Stars is so much less of a problem. Oh, it's so nice. I'm gonna have to practice him with Torrent, though. Your friend just beat him last night without it. Get fucked. He was saying Torrent would have made this so much better. See, they took his advice. They heard. They heard. 10 hours? Damn. Well, I'm glad that tweet popped off. I was like trying to get like video of it so I could post it like ASAP. Okay, here, I'm gonna take a break. Just real quick, use the bathroom, and then we'll try to do another run.
Oh my.
Duck spin.
Duck spin. Thank you for the 44 months, Duck. What's up, man? Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, let's do another one. The Discord call? Who have you been getting in a Discord call? Like friends? Are you in the Discord calls with Jom, Vic, and Death Chain learning Portuguese? Nice. All of my friends speedrun DS1. Isn't that crazy? They sound sexy. Yeah, one of them has the world record. Pretty cool. I have no one's friend. Yeah, what's up, Hayes? Right now we're not friends, but in a few months we will be, Dan. One of them is bald. Dude, you don't have to pump me up, man. I am excited already. Just checking out this new patch, which is not great for this category. But it works. It is functional for this route, at least.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
God, that's so slow, dude. That's good. I mean, honestly, for any percent, once you get past gargoyles, most of the RNG's gone. And even then, like, it's not that bad. Like, you can lose time to, like, Taurus, or he just doesn't jump off at all, stuff like that. There's some RNG on Quelaag too, I guess. Not a lot. Any percent is like actually pretty damn consistent overall. Especially once you get better at it.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Let's do. Oh, this menuing is so fucking bad. God. I really don't like that chain. Elden Ring's menuing has always been like pretty nice in my opinion, and now it's like not. Now it's like DS3 tier. Yeah, I haven't tried that strat yet, Kiki. I don't even remember what you were doing for that. Like, what your setup was. I just remember you saying something about it being pretty consistent, whatever you're doing. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. Okay, not too bad. I swear, man, lower FPS, like when I'm streaming, makes the skip worse. It's like, when I practice it offline, I have no fucking issues with it. But while streaming, it like getting that jump off the branch is so much more problematic. I really need that new PC, man. Instead of plunging, you re-aim and roll. How difficult is it to re-aim? Do you do it like while in the air? Or is it not very precise? Because like that sounds like easy to fuck up if you have to do it really quickly. Especially with DS1 bow aiming. Look, Dan, if you're still here, watch this. Defaults to Table of Lost Grace. Sucks. Maybe you missed it. It might be in other warps, but that's the one that I've noticed so far. I haven't like rigorously tested all the warps. No, not every warp. I think it just defaults to like wherever you currently are located, you know? I guess. No, I don't really know how it works with defaulting. But normally it would not, on that warp, it would not reset it to say Table of Lost Grace. It might just be your last warp. But for some reason, that warp never updated it, what the default was, until now. Now it updates it. You can't just go right back to Church of the Plague. Come on. While in the air, it's the same difficulty as Duke Skip Aim. Dude, the newer unarmored setup with plunge for BTS is fucking sick, man. I don't know if you've ever had problems with like slides, your PC, but I have. And that newer setup, man, just, you never fucking have that problem. However, in all bosses, when you do Blighttown skip, if you do it unarmored, you don't take enough damage for the RTSR setup, so you have to do some different things. You have to drop off by the bonfire at Firelink and then equip with DCR equipped. Like, it's weird. Just because if you have CMOB, yeah, maybe if that deals extra damage to you on that second drop, yeah, then it might work. Does that deal extra damage to you, QQ? Doing the roll to the same? Because if so, that would actually fix that problem. Haven't checked. Yeah, relevant for Bluetooth, definitely. That was like the main reason I wasn't doing the unarmored setup. Bluetooth was although I don't know if that strat had been found by then. Maybe not. And yeah, I guess I started doing it in maybe any percent, or either that or no wrong word. Can't remember when I first started doing it, but it saved my fucking ass. It's probably no wrong word. Force quit and no wrong word. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's correct. Maybe, Dan? You just follow the exact setup, it should be fine. You can also use probably my force quit PB as well. I think I do that setup in my force quit PB. I don't know if QQ does the exact same thing as me, because QQ likes to zoom in. But you can check both of ours. Probably figure out one that you like. I got it from Androv. You don't zoom anymore. Do you do basically the exact same thing as me then? Yeah, okay. Then yeah, you can probably just watch QQ do it. I was trying to get Silico to learn it, but the RTSR setup for all bosses is problematic. Silico's been having a lot of issues with sliding on BTS. The delayed roll? Really? On the drop in? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're doing it unarmored, you'd have to do a delayed roll. You can't do the air rolls. The new patch changed the run. It doesn't really change any strats as far as I can tell, but it does make the run slower because they patched in a bunch of menu delay, so the menuing is a lot slower. But like in terms of the actual strats being used, there's no change for this category. Based on me playing it today. All the skips seem to work. All the boss kill strats, like the fast kills, seem to work. The menuing is dog shit. I don't know. It might be like 10 seconds worth of menuing time loss now with this patch. Dude, wait until I get to the Estus Flask upgrade part. You will see, Dan, how fucking slow it is. God, it's so bad. Supposedly, they also buffed the, like, parry window, which would theoretically make Draconic Tree Sentinel easier, but I can't tell. I haven't like tried to practice it or anything. Hey, Reevy. Interesting theory, Reevy. Perhaps. That is frustrating. I got pretty good at delayed rolls. I got to where like I'm better at doing delayed rolls than not. So the only like a few skips do I not do delayed roll plunges. Like Hydra, I don't use delayed rolls there. The plunge on the way to Centipede, I don't do it there. But like everything else I use delayed rolls for, even if you don't need to. Oh my fucking god, dude. Could have just rested, but it's the principle. Like in rando runs when we do Royal Wood Skip, I can't do Royal Wood Skip without delayed rolls now. Even with just like the plunge, like the Stennis setup. I like can't fucking do it. I have to use delayed rolls now. But it makes it super easy. Like you don't even have to like worry about timing it properly. Not great, Cappies. I'm really rusty. It's okay. Dude, Cappies, did you see the new patch stuff? You can use Torrent during the Elden Beast fight. It's fucking poggers. Saw it? Okay. Yeah, did you see that, Reeby? I am too, QQ. Yeah, it comes out at midnight for me. I'm gonna be streaming it. Higher delayed rolls, coach. Do you on your keyboard, Dan, do you have like shift right next to Z? Or however you have your shit set up, I highly recommend having the two keys right next to each other. Alt and E. What the fuck? No, dude. That is crazy. What the fuck? Alt and E? That might be why it's so hard. I highly recommend them being like right next to each other. Unless you have like a crazy keyboard layout that has E right next to Alt. I don't know. When I was using Lynn's Swedish keyboard and there was a key in between Shift and Z, my delayed rolls were 10 times more difficult. Like way, way, way harder to do. But when they're right next to each other, it's like fucking easy. Like the way you can just roll your fingers from one key to the next, let go of the first one and hold the next one, like it makes it super easy. It's like, you know, similar concept to why people do prompt swapping with A and X, or X and square if you're on a PlayStation controller. Just right next to each other makes it really easy. No, I use two fingers, but it's like right next to each other. I don't use the same finger. But I do, it's like, you know how like you do a hammer-on like a guitar? That's like pretty similar to the inputs that I'm doing. You can just like flow your fingers. It's really easy to do. Nice squirrel. Yeah, X and Y also works, but I find that to be uncomfortable. So. You could use the same finger for it, I guess, but I don't know. That seems a little fucked up. You kind of want to use two different ones for the delayed rolls. Yeah, I can show you like a video of me doing it, Dan. What? I know QQ has a video. I don't know if QQ does it exactly the same way as me, but he might. Well, whenever you start dying to delayed rolls, maybe you'll remember, Dan. Yeah, that's what I do. Mama bird you info? What, on delayed rolls? I actually don't remember that. Yo, what's up, Craven? Okay. What the fuck is that? Dude, these enemies are still aggroed on me? Are you fucking kidding me? Never had that happen before. Oh, the holding Z part. Yeah. I know a lot of people had issues with that. I had to teach Mario that. He wasn't holding Z either. Dude, watch this. This is literally as fast as I can do this. Oh my fucking god. That's unbelievably garbage. Like, maybe that wasn't perfect, but that's like pretty much as fast as you can do it. It is super shit. God, I'm so rusty. Like, forgetting where to go to warp to EG. You can tell on EG purchasing as well here.
So perhaps you...
Jesus. Yeah, it's bad. Like, I think I could have done that a little faster. Like, I executed it a little bad, but it's not like it really lets you go much faster. Dude, it's so bad, Cappies. But if I'm gonna do more runs of this, I have to fucking down patch, dude. Well, on the patch notes it said, because like apparently you could skip things easily? I don't know. I swear they made this easier, dude. I fucking swear. This is like easier now. Maybe I'm crazy, but this feels way fucking easy. Like, I felt like that jump was too early and it still worked. Please. Like, before, I swear that I would have died right there with that jump timing. Ah, fucking hell, man. Yeah, that was, I could have adjusted that because I had these clowns up next to me. I got an early stagger. What was what, Dan? That stagger? They stagger him if they hit him too much. He staggers, especially if what the Tragoth guy does. No, okay, I don't know what you're talking.
What do you mean? Great. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this... Was my whole existence just a cross?
I don't know if you can catch up with him, like depending on what he does, Reeve, but it does help a lot on Elden Stars. I'll tell you that much. Is that a clip of my stream, dude? Oh, I don't know what you saw. Well, I'm not seeing a thumbnail in Chat Arena, so I don't know what you saw. I don't know what that clip is. Oh, it's the, yeah. I don't know. I think it's like the NPCs push me. I know what you're talking about.
It's tightly
That happens a lot on Radon.
well.
Like he flies away and the NPCs get displaced differently and then they just knock me silly in some weird way. Hey, Carl. Oh, did you gigantify that, Carl? It didn't show up for me. I guess I'm using Chatterino, so I can't see that it's gigantified. That's a good one to gigantify. Yeah, is that tweet popping off? Really? Well, we saw the patch notes and we were like, what? You can ride it in Elden Beast? So I was like, we're loading up a fucking save file right now so we can get footage of that. Tweet it. True. I use summons in the speedrun. I am definitely cheating. Although they fucking lost me time. We're done. This run, at least. Dude, would you stop jumping? Fuck. I got the same garbage opening that he gave me the other day. Or not the other day, earlier today. But I didn't die this time. Because I healed and then just rolling attack and then immediately started weapon arting and yeah, I guess that worked out. I guess healing in that situation works out well. Dude, I hated that strat, damn. I'm glad the current Elden Beast one cycle with this route is tough and it's like precise, but at least it's not fucking that shit. That shit was so annoying. The Hoarfrost stop route. Yeah, Ruby. The logo skip mod is also not updated, so you have to look at logos on quitouts now. For now. Not as long as those logos, thankfully. Yeah, the flashbang, gone but not forgotten. At least we still get flashbanged on Radagon. Dude. Yikers. No! Fucking dude, look at his HP bar! God! My buff ran out like right as I hit him, dude. That's fucked up. Okay. RNG was trash. I know he didn't do like any of his follow-ups that you can punish the first fight. Which meant that my buff ran out like as soon as I went for the final blow. Well, this run sucks, so, like, honestly, just for the sake of maybe finishing, I'm gonna rest here. And level. It changed a little bit, Fall Knight. You got banned? Really? I'm not. I mean, it's just, like, for multiplayer, right? Have you done anything that could get you banned? I feel like I have. But I'm not banned. Interesting, Carl. Yeah, I mean, it's just PvP, but... Dude, that's the second time today this motherfucker gave me this garbage RNG. That's like literally the only opening you can't deal with. And he's done it to me twice today. He has like a billion fucking openings. Chooses to do this to me all day though. Yeah, this is a new strat. That is way better, honestly, except for that one specific opening, which is very rare. Where he does that, like, charge this, but sometimes he does a different thing. Like, usually you can wrap around and do this just fine. It took too long to stagger him. I don't like the jump R1 opening. This strat's the one that I did is way better, but fuck that one opening where he does the running attack start and then he does a slightly different attack to follow up, and you can't like fucking deal with it. Like he attacks slightly sooner. It's really annoying. I tried the jump R1 attack or strat, and pretty sure it's worse. Okay. It wouldn't let me strafe him, man. Wow, banned for using Linux. See, 90% of the time he does that, and it's like fine.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way.
Yeah, like this dialogue, I feel like it's way slower to mash through.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thorn.
I mean, that's what they said. Well, I mean, they didn't remove your ability to skip it, but they basically patched in delay because of that. At least that's what the patch notes say. Yeah, it's like I'd say like every single like time you experience it, it's not a big deal, but there's some menuing where you do a lot of stuff like back to back, like upgrading your flasks, and holy shit, it's bad. It's absolutely dog shit. like probably like 4-5 second time loss on that menuing alone. How long it takes versus the previous one. Upgrading with EG is also bad. You do a lot of like confirmations on that as well. Quit outs are a little bit slower too. I don't see any white screen. Oh, hell yeah, Cappies. Dude, I'm getting my new, or some of my new parts in next week. Not the whole thing. I probably won't get the whole, like, thing until the beginning of next month. Like, the motherboard, the case, all that stuff's coming in. I still need to order the RAM. I am excited because I'm tired of this game running like dog shit, dude. Especially like watching Lynn play it because it runs like fucking perfect on her computer. It's crazy. After playing this game for like the last 2 years, with it running like shit, no matter what I ran it on, and then seeing it run on her computer, I'm like, dude. This is what it's like to play Elden Ring at like max settings, perfect frame rate. Holy shit. I had never experienced it before until the other day. Yeah, it feels really good when I play it on hers. That's what I'm going to be streaming on tonight. The DLC. I don't know how the DLC is gonna run on this computer, honestly. So she's not streaming tonight when it drops, so I'm just gonna use her computer. Nice. Good. What are you gonna play as soon as you get your computer back, Cappies? Elden Ring? Dude, let's go. How long have you not had it for, man? Been like a month? 3 weeks, damn. So it'll end up being like a month. Get it back. You're not touching it? I mean, how could you touch it if you don't have the PC? Or do you mean like not watching any content? Oh, I guess you could play it on your old PC. It's fair. Yeah, that's why I want to play it on Lens. I need to test to see how it runs on this computer, but I will do that like after I get my first initial like time in it. I am worried about how it's going to run on this computer. But I shouldn't have to put up with it for too long. Yeah? Same, Doug. I still haven't even bought it. Me either, Reeve. Alright, let's try to get another perfect fire giant. Hmm.
Well, then I presume.
No. I missed. Not perfect. But whatever. Yeah, I should have done that, Ryan. Took one for the team. Although, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be running this category once I'm done with the DLC. Like, I feel like I might return to it. I want to look into doing like a category that has DLC content in it, you know. Yeah, I think that's fair. But I mean, as like a full-time streamer right now, like whatever. And
Are you to commit? Let my hand.
I have the time for it. I also got a little more used to running longer routes over the past year or so from doing like RE4 remake, Armored Core 6 runs. It's not as weird for me to do longer runs now. I was running Dark Souls. I never, you know, Dark Souls doesn't really have a lot of long categories. The major categories certainly aren't. Only recently have I really dipped my toes into longer runs. The thing about Elden Ring runs being long, though, is like the length of the time it takes for the run to get going. The whole setup portion of the run is fucking boring as shit, potentially. Oh yeah, it's nothing crazy like Final Fantasy. Yeah, like the setup for the runs is ridiculous. I hope it's not like that, but it might be. What I would really like to see, though, from Elden Ring runs. First of all, I hope that Chainsaw is patched, but I really don't know. I really hope they patch Chainsaw, and if they don't, I want there to be like a category that like isn't glitchless, but also does not have Chainsaw in it. Like, it would be nice to use glitches in the runs without doing something completely fucking stupid. Chainsaw's still there, but zips are patched. Man, that's fucked up. I mean, they're probably gonna keep patching the game more, so maybe Chainsaw will go at some point. But even then, it's like it's going to be like this is the fastest patch. You know, if this is gonna be the first DLC patch and you can just down patch to use Chainsaw, like that's fucked up. I honestly think there needs to be something done to create a category that's like in between. You know, you can use glitches, but just there's no Chainsaw. I think that would be really good for the game, speedrunning wise. I was surprised that Zips got patched though, because it feels like one of the reasons that it hadn't been patched before was because it was like in some way like just part of how the animation system worked. I don't have the fucking runes, that's funny. I wonder if there's like a side effect of them patching Zips. I ran out of arrows, dude. Damn it. Well, we can still try to finish the run. We can go get the arrows from Stormvale. Yeah, he was being kind of a fucker. And like, what makes it even more annoying trying to hit him is you want to sleep him not next to the other one. If he's right next to that one, you were probably going to hit him while you were attacking him. It's only like a 3-minute time loss. I actually am not completely sure where these extra sleep arrows are. I sort of know where they are. wrong way. Okay. No. What? What the fuck am I doing, man? Less than 15 hours. I mean, it's like, what, 9 hours? I don't know why I'm going. I have to go past Gostok. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, everybody should be getting it at the same time unless you're on console. Fuck are these sleep arrows? Is that them? Can't remember. Yep, that's them. Yeah, if you're on console, then yeah. Dude, it's different. That's just like the setup to kill Godskin duo there without having to wait for the next one to summon is actually pretty annoying. I need to learn how to. I just haven't bothered because it hasn't really crucial for me to get for getting PBs. I honestly, like, just prefer doing this drop at this point, because the fucking birds on the other drop are nightmare, dude. Yeah, the birds are quite bad. Just like this run. I'm just gonna level to like. I can make up for this 26k, I guess, if I pop Godfrey's. It's like if I die or something. Lose my runes. I just want to finish a run. Like, this is not going to be a good run. I'm already several minutes past my PB. Just would like to finish one. Yeah, because of the quit outs. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much worse, Ryan, but it is like a little bit easier to fuck up or quit out if you're trying to save yourself. Like, the extra delay is bad, but it's really only like super noticeable and super bad whenever you have to do a lot of confirmations back to back. Like, it's noticeable even when you're not doing that, but that's when it gets really fucking bad. That extra little bit of delay is not a huge deal for like quit outs. It does make it a little bit riskier, yeah. The work. Did you see the menuing on the Estus, or not the Estus, the Flask upgrades, dude? That's the worst one. Like, yeah, it's noticeably, it's really bad on EG too, but like on the Flask upgrades, holy fucking shit, it's awful.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take down. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
They made Gideon easier. No, I just practiced him. After I had like those, what, 2 streams where he killed every one of my fucking runs, I was like, okay, we have to figure something out here. I copied Nuclear Pasta Tom's setup, and it works pretty damn well. I think only one time has he rolled in a way where I couldn't land that last hit. Out of like, I don't know, like dozens of attempts time. I missed! God damn it, dude. Oh. Well. There we go. Thank you for being a sweetheart. Baby girl Radagon. Like Quelaag. Oops. Good thing I can ride Torrent. Fuck. Yeah, Torrent's fault. He's got a lot of attacks that like draw his body backwards. Very annoying. Oh my fucking god. Yikes, that was bad. Oh, I wonder where he's gonna spawn. What the fuck? Why did he spawn in a different place? Yeah, this is quite bad. Uh, fuck me. Like, not having stamina is like so fucking bad. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna. Can't even do this without the fucking exalted flame. I probably what I like need to do is I either need to figure out how the fuck to dodge his attacks with Torrent, or just get the fuck off whenever I get far enough away from the Elden Stars. But even if you're running away from Elden Stars, you still might have to dodge some of his attacks. So I wish you could dodge roll on Torrent, man. I wish Torrent had iframes. Well, I'm just gonna call it there today, guys. I'm gonna be streaming later on tonight anyways. So the DLC comes out in what, like 8.5 hours officially. So I will be streaming like literally as soon as it goes live. You don't have iframes on the unmount though, right? But you do on the when you summon him, right? Or is it the other way around? If you don't move. I feel like there's probably ways to dodge his stuff though. It's just like I've literally never fucking fought him with Torrent. You know? Brand new. Well, I mount Torrent on Fire Giant to like iframe through his opening attack, but Torrent still takes damage on it. yeah, I don't know. In general, it's just something that has to practice, which shouldn't be relevant for this run anyway. It's just one cycle in general. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Like I said, I'll be live later as soon as it's available to play. I'm gonna be streaming upstairs from Lynn's computer. The game will probably run better. It will certainly run better up there. And I'm gonna be streaming all weekend. I'm only gonna stream maybe like 6 hours tonight though, because then we have Midsummer on Friday, so I'll be busy with that. But as soon as that's over, I'll be like no-lifing this shit. If you guys want to come and watch, that's cool. If you want to avoid spoilers, that's also fine. Like, I understand. But I'll be streaming it either way. Well, let's find someone to raid. I'm just gonna raid Lynn. Who's also playing Elden Ring. All right. Bye, guys. See you later, or not. If you're avoiding spoilers, that's fine too. Bye.